Settle yourself. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Revelio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Imperio. Hogwarts. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Turn my back for 1 second and what?
Petrificus Totalis.
No. If the bird is calling, I will say
Confringo. Lumos.
Nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense.
Don't you think that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit recent memory? Had it not been for wisely thought out choices, we would all...
Imperio.
Head in the clouds,
Lumos.
Potato!
My imagination, I suppose.
Repulsor. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Come on, messing about.
Where your guts for garters? What is...
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
You'll regret crossing my path. What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Blackman.
Expulsion! Expulsion! Your knees!
What is it all?
Expelliarmus!
No!
Confringo! Imperium! Accio! Revelio!
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio!
What?
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio!
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Petrificus totalis.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we are.
Tell me to say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he arrives. Flashes of inspiration.
Bombarda.
Expulso! Expulso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Arresto momentum.
Come on!
Revelio.
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand over here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Confringo.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Revelio.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both.
Aloha Mora.
Just leaving for our hunt. After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
I'm now dead.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my.
How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
A lamb to the north.
Incendio!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus!
Rip your brain out towards your head.
Confringo! Imperio!
That's the beginning.
Leviosa!
You're easy to spot,
Descendo!
You will pay for your deed.
Defendo!
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
What?
I've got a Descendo!
Doesn't matter to me. Stand down, to your knees.
Confringo!
And you.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Bombarda.
You'll pay for that!
Descendo.
I'm just
Descendo.
How delightful.
Venite.
I bet that one hurt.
What have you done? Venite. Repulso.
Had enough.
Imperial.
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
I'll find you.
Accio. Bombarda.
We're only delaying the I'll make you wish you were back at What agility!
Repulso.
You've made a great mistake.
Descendo.
Coward.
Expelliarmus.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Imperial.
It's time to even the odds. Will you hold
Accio.
your head
Expelliarmus.
to your knees?
Expelliarmus.
Try not to make this
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. This should be.
Accio. Imperial.
Confringo. Is that the
Sendo.
I'm just warming up.
Bombarda. Flupendo. Bombarda.
Another.
Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio!
Flindo.
Is that all you know?
Protego. Incendio. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Neo. Imperial. Confringo. Accio.
You'll answer for this.
Bombarda.
How delightful. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Pathetic!
Allow me to put you out. Benite. Descent.
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand. Feel.
Bombarder!
You'll need to be quicker than that. Dagger!
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
No more appetite for you. How delightful.
Incendios!
Just warming up.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expulso! Imperial!
Hanging about.
Bombard! Expulso! I could do this all day. Arresto Momentum!
Flash of inspiration.
Imperial!
It's time to even the odds. Had enough? To your knees.
Protego! Bombarder! Defender! Could have joined me. Bombarder!
I watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'd recognize you anyway.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I regret that.
Confringo! Accio!
You manipulate. Coward!
Fight! There with me!
I just love you. You made a great pilot. Another
Resto
little
Momentum.
bit caught in my trap. What are your thoughts on?
Glacius!
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work. I'd be impressed. Will you hold still? Conductive.
Imperial!
It's time to even the odds.
Aha! Back for more. Arresto Momentum.
Your idiot might want to look up.
Knew you were still Descendo!
That's just the beginning.
Descendo!
Operation. I'm just warming up. Had enough?
Now, this has become personal.
You're no match for me. Look what you've done.
You'll pay for it.
stand and fight me. That's just the beginning.
No more happy days for you. Aha! Ha! You're easier to spot than an irregular opposite. New Incendia! I'm on!
This has been
Another. A lamb? Oh, your marionette!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
Ah, there you are. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Faster! Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Revelio. Accio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Imperio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Applaudissemen. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond.
Revelio!
And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio!
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all
Confringo!
This place must have been built to protect them. They had
Revelio.
nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable.
Lumos.
At least to me. The sense
Revelio.
I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Accio! Caporzo! Revelio! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos!
Revelio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about
Lumos.
creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos!
Revelio! Lumos! Confringo! Revelio!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
Of course.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio.
Look at this place. What was that?
My door. Imperial.
Ready your wands. The fight.
I'll check your pockets up here today.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expulso. Are you even... Abort it.
Leviosa!
think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio. Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
chaos brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio.
Is that you, Royler? Stop!
Somebody out there?
Stone walls do a prison, mate. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Imperio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Lumos. Petricus Totalis. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Petricus Totalis. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
How come I always draw the short straw?
I've heard centaurs
The beasts are safer now. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Revelio. Pendo. Pendo. Flipendo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Everything's all right now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
What's you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm
Accio!
himself.
Confringo!
Imperial!
I know, I'm not crazy.
Propender!
You come to the wrong place.
Defender! Bombarder!
What?
Expelliarmus!
Nearby again. Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Notice you ain't wearing...
Show yourself.
What went on here, I wonder?
I've used the dark art several times. Can't understand.
Those areas were rightfully ours, and you... I know what you did, and I'll not forget it. Huh? Human
Bombarder!
My mother used to always...
Imperial!
Oh, I'm gonna eat
Aha! Back for more.
Night Defender! Confringo! Tracy! Confringo!
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Reparo.
Revelio. This must be what all the fuss was about. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Do me like that again and you'll soon find yourself
Patricus Totalis! This looks like it's what
Incendio! It's you, that woman, isn't it?
Accio!
Oh, you are!
We'd have had those snitches if you hadn't. What have you done?
Accio!
Confringo!
I did it! In an Ashwinder, no less. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring. did it. Revelio. And look, treasure. How about some sightseeing? Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Confringo. Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach some. I've heard. Get over here, you insolent child!
No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Aloha Mora.
Might be interesting to see where this leads. Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Imperio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
That's curiosity, young.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
You can learn a lot from where to go, can't you? Everything's three times right before you. Like, you know, it might rain. What? You'll regret this one.
Lumos.
Fine, like thing you never saw coming.
No! No!
Confringo!
You! What do you think you're doing?
Expelliarmus.
Shall we finish what we started?
Imperium. Trapendo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo!
That's that. Settled. Revelio. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where on earth is this leading me? Revelio. Revelio. Considering the bones, I assume this is a tomb.
Confringo!
Revelio. Imperio.
Confringo!
Accio.
Confringo!
There must be something around here. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Revelio.
Lumos.
Flipendo. Accio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Lumos.
One down. Why is this door locked?
Confringo. Lumos.
Revelio. Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Imperio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. So you stayed at this time. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Lumos. Glacier. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Glad to have got something off. Eureka! Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Some days are more difficult than...
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood, and that will benefit many for years to come. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Imperial will be pleased with our progress.
Send up.
More of them. Back this way.
this on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
They arrive soon. One's almost down. You're no match for us.
A dead end.
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Listen, more coming.
One less
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda! Defender! We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Revelio.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for.
Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks.
She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Protego! Those traces of magic somehow protected the dragon. Protect yourself again.
There seems to be some fighting you all know. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, creature.
Stop me! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Presto Momentum! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock!
You think you can stop me? This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock! Accio!
You think you can stop me?
Leviosa! Potato! Repulsor!
They'll never wreck this power from me! Never!
Imperial! What did you do? Bombarder! Defender! This is for Professor Big! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Repulsor! Descendo! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Seems...
Told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs... and that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. I should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
I've had enough of Felton's War. It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises.
You are all going to Azkaban for a very long time. Nice one. They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Arrest them.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Depulso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Attention, fellow artists.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I act... I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No idea how you found yourself involved in the failed coup beneath the castle, but you didn't lose the battle, so well done, I suppose.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Imperio.
Not your best moment, I fear. You
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time? Merlin himself would be Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
My father! Revelio. Bombarda! Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like Revelio! Bombarda! Defendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Caporso! Descendo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Revelio! Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff, too. That all falls on me now.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
You took care of that rampant dug bug. We're all so very grateful. Now life is as idyllic as it ever was.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Not my Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Imperium. Revelio.
You can't
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first.
Hello, Hamora.
His good work.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Lumos. There's a victory that came none too soon. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Handy
Revelio.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, Demi.
Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Could you please...
My friend Milo and I... It didn't go well. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Quality will make mine. How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What are you up
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like that. Mine now, Demi guys. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't mind the old one without the
I've never had a run-in with him myself, not with Harlow. But if he's ever...
Revelio.
If those poachers come up to my life...
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted...
Oh, well, they're
Someone did something about that.
Oh, spout, oh, spout.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.